arena. Resize this. For some reason, it's way too large. There we go. That should be good now. All right, sweet. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay, but back with another live arena video. So gonna be doing live arena, then after live arena, 45 minutes left right now. I'm gonna pop into faction wars, start grinding a little bit further into faction wars hard mode, focusing on the Skinwalker's Crypt for tonight's stream after live arena. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you have a great day or a great evening wherever you are in the world. When you join the stream, do me a huge favor. If you're on the YouTube side, leave a like on the stream. Would really appreciate that. It helps the channel out a ton. Starting off with the Embreeze on the enemy team side. Let's do this. We got S merch. Speaking of merch, I actually got some merch myself. Some merch from my own merch store. I got one of them in, and then I'm gonna get the other one in. I'll show you guys. Maybe I'll show you one of them, and then I'll show the other one later, but I have to go get it. I have to just clean it first, but I did get one of the items from my own merch store just to see what it looks like, test it out, and yeah, it hasn't disappointed me. So let's see, we got a Freya 6-star. So she's a speed Freya. Based on this, looks like it's a speed Freya. I think I can go like this. Go with the Carnage as well as Marichka. But yeah, like I said, thank you so much for joining up. If you guys are joining in now, feel free to chill in the stream. I'm okay with people lurking around. I'm okay with people chatting it up. If you have any questions about anything, if you have questions about the new game mode, let me know. That's coming soon to Raid. We got the new Grim Forest coming into Raid. This guy, weird. I've not fought somebody with a Kanjafon in a long time. That's interesting. Maybe I'll do this and go with the Embreeze. I think she's going to be really strong, though. I think I'm going to ban the Freya, just because I feel like the Freya is one of his stronger champions on the account. So let's get rid of him. And let's see what we can do. I think my Fabian should go first. And unless he's all in super high resistance, which is possible, unless he's in all high resistance, I should be good. Plus, I do have my, what's her name? I'm drawing a blank. Mezimel. Mezimel should be able to one-shot the Embreeze. Or even this dude, Kanjafon for that matter. Yeah, so he's in all stone skin. But does he have high res? Yeah, so both of his supports have high res, which means they're going to be able to buff up here. That means Duchess can go ahead and place the Veil, and I can't target them. So this is not good. Not a good start. Embreeze could end up coming in and winning. There's a possibility. Unless I can get lucky and... Okay, so he doesn't have protection. Okay, that's good. That's good. If I can remove the Veil, perfect. Kanjafon. His Kanjafon is very fast. Unless that's his passive. I forget Kanjafon's passive. I haven't read his kit in a long time. Now, he can swap. Okay. So he's going to steal HP and do big damage. Yeah, so block revive. Not that it even matters. I kind of want to save his ability. Maybe I just do this now. Do the block active skill. And then do this. I don't think I can kill the Duchess. I mean, I could try to do it, but I doubt that I'll be able to kill him, to be honest. And then he could try to place a... Let's just try it. Yeah, not even close. God damn. Crazy. I need more. I need books. I need books in Mezimel. Mezimel's, I mean, I always think she needs a buff personally, but yeah, Mezimel's not that strong on my, but she doesn't have, keep in mind, she has no books, and I think I have like 7k attack and 260, 270 crit damage. And he can do his AoE. No, not yet. Okay. I could try to swap forms and go for damage here. I would or should. Yeah, let's swap forms. Let's go for... if I go for damage and I kill him, I'm just going to kill myself. Okay, no, because I have the block passive, so that's good. And he got an instant turn, basically. Yeah, so he kills me anyways. Okay, so yeah, really slow, super high res. His Candrafon and Embrys were really fast. Whoops. Change that to a loss. Okay. Candrafon and Embrys. I mean, the main thing is he resisted, so that's the big thing. It seemed like an easy fight, but he just resisted everything. Yeah, let me cancel. Let me just make sure everybody has gear. Okay, yeah, you can't cancel in this game. It's just not... you're not allowed to cancel in this game. You cannot cancel out. You think he had Journal on Pythion for extra turn meter on Revive? Oh yeah, it's possible. Probably really high level then. We get to go first this time so we can take the Embrys. Let's see. I'm gonna take the speed anyways. All mythicals. HP burn and Nell with the poisons. I need to go another DPS potentially. I'm gonna do this. Let's try this out. Does he have Calvalax? Let's see. I might ban Gizmak. Yeah, we can ban Gizmak. Because of the HP burns, he places them unresistible, so... of course, he bans here. We're faster. Okay. I'm a little surprised that I'm faster, but that's fine. That's good for me, though. I can just wipe them out. That's GG's. All right, we'll take that one. I did throw the legendary haste glyph that I got into my Arbiter. So that haste glyph, I hit a 10-piece chicken nugget on it. So plus 10 speed on the Arbiter went from 393 to 403. Very nice. Do not sleep on the power of hard faction wars. Ooh, okay. Let's do this. He's gonna bring in Calvalax most likely. Level 99. Weird that I'm fighting him, but then again, he's at 419 for seasonal points, but only 3,000 in regular points. That is so strange that I'm fighting him. You don't use Arbiter anymore? Do you have a Arbias? Let's just get rid of Lammasu. Go second forever. I see, I see. I mean, go second definitely is strong these days. You can make it work. Unless you go up against someone with HP burns and people that go through block damage and whatnot. Yeah, so his Lammasu probably was faster than me. He's going to swap forms. Once you get your 6-star Lammasu. Yeah, Lammasu is very strong. I don't really use her because mine's not fast. Oh, wow. He was able to strip like everybody. What the hell? Oh, no, dude. He took a turn before me. So this is what happens when you don't have 300 speed on your DPS. If you don't have 300 speed, you're screwed. See, there you go. Well, that sucks. That royally sucks. I got block active, but it doesn't do anything. I need block passives. That sucks. All right. Well, GG's. He stripped everything. And then, of course, he counterattacks with the right person. Double hit, kills me with Embrys. Yeah, Embrys is so powerful. You have to start with Embrys most of the time. But also, he's just faster. His DPS was faster than my DPS. That's all there is to it. I don't have a speed up champion on the team because he banned Arbiter. Very, very unfortunate. So, gotta take Embrys. These days, I feel like Embrys is just number one for some reason. I feel like he's disgusting. Embrys, Nias, and maybe two or three other. He's definitely top 5 in my opinion for DPS right now. If you were to go for, in terms of picks, Commodus is also really strong, but if they don't have Marichka, you know, he kind of showed his hand too early here, but this guy's wicked high up. You need a passive speed up champ like Molly. Yeah, Molly, I've never brought Molly into PvP. Senna would be crazy too, but I don't have him, so I'm just gonna go with Galathier here. See, like, he has HP burn, speed up, bombs. These are all super meta. And he probably has Feral set as well. I'm going to go bombs and see what he does. I want to see if he bans my bombs. A +4 Armands. That's filthy. What the heck? +4. Bans Galathier. I would have thought or expected him to ban Marichka. Limiting, yeah. Definitely doesn't match. He has to go for the sheep. Yeah. Oh, he goes through block damage. I forgot. Kind of got lucky here. The only issue I have here is he doesn't remove... I don't think he removes the revive on death. Either way, I think I'm still going to do this anyways. Because he kills himself. Damn, he got a turn. Damn it. And he doesn't die. Wait, why did only one bomb go off and not both? Weak hit, and he still got a turn over me. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I'm just too slow. Too slow. .264 speed. 298 speed. 266 speed. Everybody has to be at least 280 plus. Like, it's kind of crazy. What up, Swindler? How are you, man? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Scorcher must have a HP burn champ. I was considering building a couple of HP burn champs that I have, but I don't have the gear. They would have to go first. Still picking the Embrys first. Another HP burn. Everybody has Gizmac, huh? I'm gonna go speed since he's going for all out speed. And just see if maybe he brings a Heffrack, okay. Interesting. Alright, so he's going for that. I'm gonna take out the Fabian. See if we can get this going. Why is the game taking so long to load? Okay. What up, Jay? How are you, man? Damn, I can't take a turn. Oh, I win. I've been alright, you know, doing my thing. Same old, same old. That's why Embry's the best, in my opinion. Just doesn't die. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it was, I think that the Heffrack just did so much damage that his first hit killed the Galathier, and then the second hit killed him after. Again. His first hit killed him, then the second hit killed him, basically, because he was already below half health. What up, Ken? How are you? I think I fixed it. I think the reason why my stream has been crashing is because of the person trying to hack me as I'm streaming. So hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. So basically throughout the stream, the person was trying to hack into my Streamlabs, YouTube. They managed to get into my LinkedIn account, and they were like messaging random people. I don't know why. It's just kind of ridiculous. So I had to like message a bunch of people today and tell them it was my account was hacked. And yeah. Let Facebook know I'm saying hello to them too. I'll make sure to do that. But yeah, I think I fixed it. I'm not 100% sure. I had to do a reset on my PC, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty sure I fixed it.
Hi.
So boom. But yeah, you know, that just gotta be careful as a creator or someone who's answering messages, because now people are trying to scam creators and trying to say, hey, I have a collaboration for you for this, and just gotta be careful. Like, some of the scams are blatantly obvious, but this one wasn't really that obvious. But I should have known based on the base pay that they were gonna pay out, maybe because they pay a little bit more than what I'm used to. And so that's kind of what got me. I should have looked into their company first. But I'm hoping I'm good. They tried getting into my Instagram as well. So they like reset my Instagram information, and I had to do like facial recognition, and I had to do facial recognition for Facebook. So pretty much everything they were trying to hack into. Luckily, they weren't able to hack my bank or anything like that, so that's good. I'm gonna ban Freya. That means he's an all stone skin. No, he's not. Damn. GG's. That sucks, dude. I don't think I was able to find the hacker info, unfortunately. Well, I just have like the email, but who knows if they use like multiple different emails? I'm not sure. All right, there's his block damage. We can strip that. Or not. Lightning Cage protected his block damage. But my stone skin that I stripped protected me, buddy. Let's go. His name is Failure at Life, damn. Alright, let's keep going. His name is Easy. Easy Money. Because he got the money sign. Oh, he picked Embreeze. Damn it. %93 win rate. Crazy, dude. Oh my god, he has freaking Galathier as well. The hell? I can guarantee he's throwing in a... More than likely, he's going to throw in a Calvalax. No, he's going with... Cardinal? I'm just gonna ban Leo. Hmm. All your accounts online have firewall protection. Yeah. I don't think I can. He's not gonna die from the Mesamel right away. Hopefully I can strip. Hey Thug, thanks for the follow on the Twitch. Steal the stone skin? Oh no, that sucks. Damn, this is a 6-turn cooldown. I think I already lost. Oh, I was hoping Fabian could go and then drop his turn meter. Nope, that's GG's. Oh, wow, he didn't get me? Hmm. Well, he can swap forms anyways and just stun anyways, doesn't matter. Alright. Embrys is like the best first pick in my opinion. He is like the best first pick. He's so good. He's so damn good. What's up, Primo? How are you, man? Speed Galathier is diffy. Yes. Maybe do you think I should just swap all my gear into Galathier? And just don't worry about resistance or anything? Because I can't get high resistance, high speed. There's no way in hell. There's absolutely no way I can do that. Hackers don't strike right away. They stalk your computer. Galathier ban. Yeah, so I couldn't do it then. Wukong and Thor. Huh. Let's get the Galathier. I did a PC reset. I went to make sure I went to the control panel to do a PC reset, which usually wipes a lot of the data and whatnot from my PC. It also takes away, like, I can also shut down Windows. 445 speed and 670 res. That's pretty damn good. Just gonna go bombs. I'm gonna ban his Fabian in case he bans Arbiter. Yeah. There we go. My Galathier is 318 speed. Hey, I still got to turn first though. Speed up. Ah, GG's. All right. He didn't even get to go. 318. Yeah, my Galathier is really slow. Yours is 120 something speed faster than mine. Let's go with Fabian. Alaz. Okay, haven't fought Alaz in a while. My Carnage hits hard. What build do I have? I have him in Lethal Stone Skin. Lethal Stone Skin, as much accuracy as I can get him. I think Alaz is really good. Let's get rid of Armands. He's probably gonna get rid of Fabian or Galathier, I assume. Yeah, Fabian's gone. I'm gonna go with the res. Yeah, Embrys and Marius are insane. More accuracy than attack. I focused on more DPS, pure like attack compared to accuracy. This guy's fast. He stripped my Galathier. My Galathier has the highest res. Should be GG's. Anytime people don't take Embrys and Galathier, or Embrys and Marius, I can usually win those fights. Even if I'm going second. Speed, we'll try to roll it. Yeah, no problem, man. I wouldn't mind having a Laz. I really like his unkillable. I think he does counterattacks and block damage or unkillable on everybody. So he's got Embrys, so this is going to be a lot tougher for a fight for me. I'll take Fabian at least. Fabian Marius. Block damage counters. Doesn't he do full counterattack on the team though? Like Martyr? I feel like if I got Alaz, I'd end up putting him in like a 9-piece high damage dealing protection set. This one's gonna be tough because he's gonna have so much resistance. He's got the Galathier. I think I'm gonna go for Marichka and Carnage. Good, nice counter, yeah. I think I'll ban Embrys. He banned Marius. Makes sense. My Marius is the strongest one on the team. Everybody resisted. That's good. Dang. Oh, perfect. That was perfect. Block active, block passive. Now she can protect everybody, but that's fine. I should be able to hopefully kill this Duchess. Yep, Duchess is down. And then I can swap forms and kill everybody else. And this dude won't come back to life. Yeah. Nice. Why not? We'll do another 5 battles. Got 9 more minutes. I should be able to get 4 battles maybe done, maybe 3 battles. Lord Bubba Gump Shrimp. Bubba Gump. Take the Embreeze. Repping your boy. Marius Carnage. Okay. Fabian. I'm gonna go Fabian, Marichka. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try out Donnie on this one. See if he works. Yeah, Boruto is a little bit boring, to be honest. Oh, he has Neve. Damn it. I have to ban Neve. That sucks. I'm gonna go with the speed. I could go with HP as well. Or defense would be for more damage. Because I don't have increased defense. You know what? I'm going to go with speed just in case. Because he's going to beat me in speed anyways. The downside is... Oh, man. The issue is I'm going to get locked out. The only person that's going to be good here is... Only person that's going to be good is Embreeze. Because Embreeze can swap. Yes, Embreeze still has a stone skin. I can still win. If Marius doesn't strip the stone skin, I'm good to go. Drop our bias speed. I can reset our abilities with Donnie. You better hope you kill Embreeze, buddy. No, he did kill him. God damn it. He stripped it on the first freaking attack. That sucks. So lucky. The first attack he did stripped it. 50-50, he gets it on the first attack. Then his second 2 attacks killed me. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do this. All right, last one I'll take is Galathier. Okay. Ban Gizmak. His only DPS is Odin. So he's literally going to try to go as fast as humanly possible. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Depending on block damage, that's about it. So he can obviously lock me out, but as soon as I get my ability back with Marius, it's over. I can just keep A1ing with Embrys. Hopefully he doesn't get block damage now. Of course he does. I'm just gonna A1. My Marichka still hasn't gotten a turn, which is very weird to me. Maybe she got one, but I don't think so. Why is my Marichka not taking a turn, actually? Wait. Why is she not taking a turn? Is my Marichka bugged? My Marichka's bugged. Okay, now she gets a turn. Maybe she got one turn? What? Weird why it was taking her so long to get a turn when she's in Stone Skin. It's not like she's getting her turn meter pushed back or anything. Bro, Odin is disgustingly powerful. I can't even take a turn. Still can't take a turn. All right, finally. Please don't get block damage. Let's go. GG's. GG's. My time to shine. GG's. You tried it. You did try. I'll give you that. You tried. Tried to go as fast as possible. I'm sure he wins that a lot, to be honest. +1, +2, +1. All 6-star. Probably just insane speeds on his account. He was going so fast that my Marichka was like never taking turns. And my Marichka is like 330, 340 speed. So he had to have been at least 400 on one or two of these champions. And then his DPS is just Odin. Carnage is crazy, yeah. Boruto's boring because Naruto gave the village peace for too long. Yeah, they didn't have any type of war or anything. They didn't have to face any struggle. Yeah, that's the issue. "18 seconds? Let's go. Sigfrind, Crixia. Let's do this. He has to get lucky and strip all the stone skin. All right, no stone skin on his team. This is where Heffrak can come into play. Heffrak could win it for me. Come on. Let's go, Heffrak. Oh, he stripped stone skin. Okay. Well, that sucks. Damn, double strip. Damn it. Wow. Okay. If he does the AoE, I might win. He can't do the AoE. GG's. GG's either way. That's GG's either way. He has no damage, no revive. No, that's gotta be GG's. Although he can reset his abilities, so maybe he still wins. Nope, he quit. Yeah, that's GG's. Word. I'll take it. I'll take the last one. Nice. Very nice. All right, now we're gonna do some faction wars. Faction wars, we had how many wins, how many losses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 wins. 8 wins and 4 losses. Not bad. Live Arena active again in 2 hours. I might consider doing the next Live Arena segment or slot there as well. So definitely stay tuned for that one. Obviously, if you want, feel free to watch me as I try to beat these annoying stages here. Everybody has to survive, and this is one of the harder stages because of Wukong just dying over and over. So I think I need this dude to be in Bolster, of course. This stage is kind of annoying. I might need to bring in a bomber too. I might honestly need to bring in my Nishak to bomb down the last wave. And I'll just change him. I'll change his gear to be really fast. Still have high accuracy, but I think I'm just going to make him really fast. So my first champion, I'm going to re-gear my Uko. Uko is going to be my decrease attack. He's going to be my revive, but honestly, increase attack, increase crit rate's nice too. 30% increase crit rate. And a stun. Resistance in all battles. I think Uko would be fine though. He has the increased speed, which I'd rather have the increased speed. So Uko, if I can get him to 360 accuracy, we'll go with 300 speed and bolster. I kind of want to put him in Merciless as well. Bolster Merciless would be sick. So then I can reset. Basically, I just want to get his A2 back as often as possible. Decrease accuracy and everything. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna go for it. See if we can get something. Nope, I can't get 300 speed, that's for sure. Maybe 290? 290 speed's still pretty fast. Nice, okay. This should work. $291 speed. It's gonna take gear off my Wukong, but that's fine. I'll just re-gear my Wukong into something different. Yeah, we'll use this. Have to make room. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Rip off the band-aid, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, gear, even though you're strong. Even though you're strong, gear. This one's good. Most of this gear is strong, but I need to create space. Bye-bye, gear. Trash. Reasonable. Reasonable. That one's reasonable. Trash. Trash. Double speed is fine. Double crit rate. Single accuracy. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. That's 20 pieces of gear gone. Alright, that should be good now. Let me guess. Okay, I was gonna say, if it doesn't allow me to swap now, I'm gonna be pissed. So I'm at the point where I can't even really swap gear around very often. It's kind of annoying. Let's go for a Wukong build. Damage, we're looking for 250 speed. 350 accuracy. Sets, I don't really care. Just want him to have damage. So for this one, I'm going to use Wukong. I'm going to use Marius. I think Marius, I'm going to try to make my fastest DPS. I mean, he already is really fast, so I should be fine with his build right now. So he'll stay like that. I've got my Uko in a bolster build with 80,000 HP, but with Faction Wars, he's at 83,000, almost 84. 311 speed, 440 on the accuracy. This is my best gear on my entire... Oop. This is the best gear on my entire account, by the way. So keep that in mind. I'm swapping best possible gear for endgame. Waiting on a build for my Wukong. I'm probably going to bring in Norog as well. Norog is good because of the passive. Immune to freeze and all the petrification and CC in general. Decrease damage taken by allies that are under one or more buff by 15%. And decrease the damage taken by all allies that are under no buffs by 25%. So he is strong. I could also bring in a Basher though. Basher would be really powerful here because of the lockout. 2-turn lockout might be clutch for the last wave. 302 speed, 400 accuracy. He should be good in this build right here because he also has a refresh gear, 2 refresh accessories, 10% chance to refresh his A2. You're only missing 1 in Skinwalker and 0 champs with counterattack. Oh, you'd have to go for the blessings then. Counterattack blessings, retribution, and deterrence. Which stage is that? Which stage is the counterattack stage? Nice. So here's my Wukong build. 252 speed, 6,700 on the attack, 317 crit damage in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piece Merciless. Faction Wars hard. Damage. And he has plenty of accuracy. Stage 13. I could also use my Mezamel here too, technically. Mezamel's decent. She does do really good damage. And I can just come close to wiping somebody out in the last wave, potentially. But honestly, Sun Wukong is so powerful, I probably don't even need it. Also, Samson the Masher is very strong here. I could throw him into a DPS build and he'd be okay. But I'd rather have decreased defense with Sun Wukong and Marius. So these three I'm definitely using. These are all geared. I want Uko. And I want Strengthen from Ragash. So I think I'm going to bring in Ragash because of his Strengthen and increased speed. It's pretty powerful. Could also potentially bring in both. Yeah, I'm going to go Ragash and Norog. Let's just do that. What up, Jack? How are you, man? So let's start with Norog. Norog's going to go with the survival mode. I want him to be in the highest speed possible, like 300. I want him to have at least 360 accuracy. And for sets, can't stop watching Live Arena. That's what's up, dude. Live Arena's fun, man. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go for the 300 speed. I don't know if I should put him in a possibly a shield set. The only downside is I don't have anybody that can heal. So he might need to be in regen. Regen, impulse. So he's going to take regen gear off my strongest champions, which would be Battle. Impulse is going to come off of... Oh, I don't want to take gear off my Sun Wukong, so let's make sure we don't do that. So we'll do this. .301 speed. So Faction Wars hard. Regen. Okay. Swap this onto him. So he'll get his abilities back, like especially the block buffs. Get block buffs and decrease defense back as often as possible. And then lastly, we've got Ragash. So Ragash is there for taking as many turns as possible. So with Ragash, I actually want to put him in Relentless. So he's not going to be my main damage dealer. he is going to be my strength and increased speed champion, and that he can also play stuns. So he's going to be my debuffer, stun, and support. I mean, I'll try to get him with damage as well, but mainly he's going to be support. So I'm going to go for 300 speed, relentless set, and hope that we can get something good. So this will be the last champ build here. So not tons of damage. Again, I don't want to take off my strongest champ, which is Sun Wukong. Oh, I need accuracy as well. Maybe I can drop him to 290. Can't seem to get him to 300 plus. It's fine. All right, 293. Tries to take from Norog now. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's try one more time. Maybe if I don't go for a damage build with Savage. Yeah, this is better. Damn. I don't have a lot of Relentless gear. Man, I gotta start focusing on doing some tournaments for Relentless gear. I need better Relentless. It's not like my Relentless is terrible, I just don't have a lot of sets. So he's not really going to bring in a ton of damage because he only has 138 crit damage, 291 speed, mainly focusing on, you know, keeping his speed really high and accuracy, speed with Relentless, taking a lot of turns. That should be super helpful for me. Okay. Now we can run in here and hopefully beat this no problem. Because last time I just beat it because I wanted to at least get the 2 stars and get it done. But I'm the type of person where I feel like I have to beat every stage 3-star or else it really ticks me off. It's a little bit of an OCD thing I have, but I know I shouldn't do that to myself, but it is what it is. So basically we're aiming to beat every single wave here, no problem. I could do this, but I don't. I'm going to save his ability for the next round. And we're going to wipe him with Wukong and my boy here. Boom. Wukong with the wipe. Next stage. Block active skills. Let's do this. Let's go for some stuns. Okay. Enfeeble. Good. So far, so good. Oh no! Don't die! So that's the thing with Wukong. Is he could just die from the last wave from taking damage. I'm going to steal the block damage though. Yeah, that helps a lot. Block active skill. Norog on the A1 is really powerful. Okay, we're just gonna A1. We're gonna save our skills. Block active here for 2 turns. Nice. Very nice. Let's try to... I could go for the stun, but I don't think I need it. Let's take him out. Okay, Wukong. Oh, I didn't take him out. That's crazy. I'm just going to use this again. I want to block his buffs, and I want to decrease his defense so he does less damage. Block actives. Yeah, weak hit. That's big. So we should be good for the last wave, hopefully. Wukong should be able to strip the buffs. Ooh, we stripped the buff as well. From the right person, too. What's this guy? Mountain King? We did get a weak hit, though. That stinks. Nice. We sheeped him. Good DPS there. The downside, though, is she can revive. Unless I can stun her or block active on her. Which I might not. He's sheeped as well. Okay, so she led with the provoke. Oh, I probably should have did the block actives now that I think about it. Survive. Good survive there. I think my problem is the Tormund. We got a stun. Perfect. Let's block active on the Tormund. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I killed myself. Okay, so last wave, we've got to get lucky and not get frozen by Tormund. Honestly, I could just change Sun Wukong's build with high resistance. I'm gonna go high res on the Wukong. I'm gonna stick with the 250 plus speed. Actually, I'm gonna go 260 and see if we can get more speed out of it. See what we can get. Hopefully it sticks with the Merciless Gear 6-piece. But I do need to aim for at least 400, I think, on the res. Because Tormund is a problem. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to go with high res instead. And then this boot would like it to be revamped. Need some more chaos dust to get speed. Decent resistance on this boot though. It's taken a while to get the gear going. Just gonna go ahead and take what I've got. It does swap him over to... Oh wait, why is it taking... Oh, I didn't live refresh. Of course I didn't. Let's go ahead and stop, clear, and restart. I could just try it again and see. It's gonna take a while for it to load. Might have just been bad RNG, to be honest. Nice. Weak hits on everybody. Okay. Stuns. Speed increase. Remove. Nice. All right. So now I can take my time a bit here. Okay, here we go. Second time in. We stole the stone skin from this guy instead, which is nice. Block is active skill. Since you can do oh, I don't have my that's not good. I don't have my AoE. Wait, why am I gaining turn meter or something? Like, I don't understand. I'm not even noticing it. I have to be gaining turn meter for him to be doing that. Or I'm getting the... Oh, I see what it is. I'm getting the perfect veil. That's why. Yeah, GG's. I keep getting frozen on the Wukong over and over and over. It's a 30% chance, but it feels like it's a lot higher. It's with increased speed, the veils being placed. If I had a feral set, would be nice, but I don't have good feral. So I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to use this. Seriously. I don't want him to steal gear off my best champions here that I'm using in the faction right now. Well, it's trying to take off Marius right now, so I really don't want him to remove it from Marius if possible. Okay, this is better. Nice. All right, let's do this. High res faction wars. So now he's going to have 400 plus res. So he should not. He absolutely should not get frozen. I've got way too much res now. No reason for it. How come he didn't do that much damage? The Merciless is doing that much more damage than Lethal? That's kind of nuts. Oh, he cleanses as well? That King Galkabar? I'm gonna end up losing. Crazy how much damage you lose from not having 6-piece Merciless. I might need to put Ragash in a immortal set. Oh man, don't die on me. Wow, I just made that. I think Ragash needs to be an immortal. I didn't steal anything this time. Interesting interaction. Wait, does his ability on the A1 have a chance to remove a buff? I forgot. All right, increase accuracy. Perfect. Perfect. High res for the win. Do this. Oh, excellent. Full stuns. That's beautiful. Now everybody dies. So yeah, I just needed the high res on Wukong. Decrease defense. I could have did the... Oh, he got decreased res on us. Let's go with the decreased accuracy. There we go. We got him. All right, cool. So stage 15, Marius, of course, is going to be the winner in damage. He's just disgusting. Stage 16. Get an extra turn 5 times. That should be easy. I can actually go with Mezamel on this one because she does extra turns on her own. Oh, I never saved her ability? I mean her gear? What? I thought I did. Let me go ahead and save her gear set then. All right, now that she's saved for gear, can bring her in. Extra turns from Marius, extra turns from Relentless, and then extra turns from Mezamel's A3 into her A2. So we should be good. Obviously, Wukong would be really strong here, but should be all right. Should I go for the stuns? Yeah, let's do it. There's an extra turn right there. So that's 1. Extra turn again. Everybody's wiped. Extra turn again. Take her out. Now we're just going to A1. Try to get some abilities back. Alright, word. Extra turn again. Good. go ahead and lock out Androck. Let's do this. Stun. Everybody's stunned. And then I can extra turn with the Metamorph. So we're already good on the extra turns. I'm just going to A1 because she's strong enough on A1. In PvE, she's extremely powerful. Do this. Enfeeble. Decrease defense. Drop attack. And then we'll go ahead and strengthen up. And then she can't put the shields, which means we just smash everybody there, get the fear. Obviously, Tuhanarok's going to do Tuhanarok things, but we don't really have any issues, especially when the Valkyrie keeps proccing the Marius. And this guy is okay with killing last. It's not a big deal. Okay, that was an easy stage. That one I can run on full auto just to collect materials. 17 lacking keys. Okay. Got ourselves a epic gemstone. We're at 625 now for stars. Oh. I need more of this gear. This gear is so strong. Hopefully when I do some forging on this righteous gear, I'll get some mythical pieces. Basically, I'm just looking for as much speed and as much resistance as possible on my champions, especially Galathier and Marichka. Both of them need high speed and high res. Stone Skin 1 turn if you can help it. Or double Stone Skin would be even preferred with super high speed and res. I have to do this content. Alright. So I haven't done any of these battles since yesterday when I did my 5 battles during yesterday's stream. So let's see if we can get some wins. Hopefully. This one's going to be tough. Probably all in Stone Skin. I can go for lockout and probably cut in. Now he does have 6-star polymorph, 4-star polymorph, so there's a high chance that my bomber Nishak just gets polymorphed. I also need to make sure he has gear since I've been swapping people around in gear. Make sure Arbiter has gear. She doesn't. Slap this on. Make sure Fabian has gear. He does. Fabian, Nishak, Arbiter, Carnage. He's missing gear. Slap this on. Okay. Leo and Donnie. His gear is good. His gear is good. Marius should be already all set, so let's check out Galathier. He's also all set. Mesamel's all set. We need to see her. She's missing gear. .343 speed. And Baron. Missing gear. Okay. All right, so this should be a little bit challenging for the last team. I think for this one, I'm going to throw in my Galathier against his Galathier. For the second team, I should hopefully be okay. I might be able to swap. Nah, actually, I should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see what we do. All right, here we go. So he does. We do get a cut in. Okay, perfect. Supersonic is working. Extra turn. Let's go ahead and cut him out. Speed up. Ooh, we got a reset on his skill. All right, so hopefully we don't get sheeped. We don't get sheeped. But even if we did, I could probably kill him with the Carnage anyways. I could probably just wipe him out like this, to be fair. Close. The Harima passive just does a lot. Yeah. There we go. Next team. So we're faster than him. Let's take out the... Oh, Swift Parry Wukong. Shoot. Oh boy, Swift Parry. All right. Nothing I can do there. That sucks. Wow. I was able to get a turn. That's good. I could still win this. What? Aspect of Siroth. Boomer Play Games. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. All right, hopefully we can get a turn here, which we do. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Now the goal, hopefully I can get this kill. Not quite. Not quite. Let's do this. Damn, he went for the Baron. Okay. Unfortunate. Probably should have. I don't even know if I had the chance to swap back or not, but it's all good. Thanks for the follow, Unreal. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, we resisted with Donnie. Let's do this. Boom. Make sure he does not revive. And he dies anyways, doesn't matter. All right, word. Okay, so next one, 2 Nias. Not just 1, 2. This is a tough team to fight. Does he hit the 10% max HP cap? I believe so. Yeah. I mean, he's in a lethal stone skin. He's got like 300 speed, 6k defense. Sorry, not 300. 280 something speed. 266 crit damage. 465 accuracy. I made sure he has as much accuracy as possible so he can strip champions of their stone skin. I have him in the Hand of Uncreation. It does work sometimes. I just don't have a Cat's Gaze, unfortunately. But yeah, the goal would be to get him even faster with more crit damage and more crit rate. And then I do have a nice fast Chimera build. So if I were to do Chimera, 280 speed with 328 crit damage, and that's in a 9-piece Merciless. So I typically swap back and forth between Merciless and the Stone Skin Lethal, just based on PvE versus PvP. So the first team, I can probably beat this guy with increased accuracy and just bomb everybody with the, what's his name, Nishak. Second team, Mezamel is a must. I think I just bring in Foley as well. I kind of want to rebuild my Foley, because right now my Foley doesn't have 100% crit rate. So I'm going to go for damage. I'm going to go for like 220 speed if I can help it at least. But having Stone Skin Lethal is probably the best for him. Whoops. Lethal. Stone Skin. My build on my Foley is not the best. I also need to go into my forge and craft a bunch of gear. I do have to upgrade this gear. Triple crit damage is nice. Let's go ahead and save this preset. We do have gear enhancement going on, so I might as well level this up. 1.5 million for 2 levels is crazy. That's crazy. Have a legendary flat stat attack. Goes up 60 though. I guess it's better than nothing. I've had Foley for a very long time. Let's go with this. Just gonna slap this on him. All right, and then the last team, I mean, kind of hard to beat. I guess I could just go with could go like this. Calvalax. I just don't have a reviver is the issue. If Nias takes a turn over my team, then I'm kind of screwed. But I'm willing to risk it just because I feel like if you have 2 Nias, you're a big spender. Maybe you don't have a ton of playtime. Or maybe you're not a spender at all. Maybe just get lucky and pull a bunch of mythicals. But either way, see if we can win this. Oh, wow. So his passive is now spread. That's good. I have to make sure I kill this. Nice. Okay, good. Very nice. They all die from bombs. Perfect. So this one, I'm going to go like this. Take him out first. And then he softens him up from the counterattack and then kills him. There we go. And that's how I wanted to build that team. We can just save that heal. Increase speed's nice, but I don't really need it. And then I can swap forms. And I think she ignores shield. No, just unkillable and block damage. So either way, we got the 2 wins, so that's nice. Wow, she keeps counterattacking over and over. Pretty crazy. One more turn, I can swap back. All right, we can full out of the rest of this fight. But how are you guys doing, though? Are you guys pushing for Cross? Is he going to help you on your account? Let me know. What do you guys think of the new Grim Forest? So far, we have some videos out about the new content coming out in Raid soon. Do you like the Grim Forest that's going to come out so far from what you've heard? Or do you think it's going to be trash? I'm very optimistic, like cautiously optimistic about it. I do feel like it'll be pretty decent content. Go ahead and apply this counterattack. Let's go double hit. That should have killed him. Nice, dead. Okay, perfect. Get the triple win. Get the triple win. That's very nice. Okay, let's go here. Arnorn, he's just going to try to go as fast as possible. So I could just do this. The only downside is Arnorn prevents his own death. He doesn't attack everybody if we kill somebody else. Time, I see. You don't want to spend all day in the game. Yeah, you have to farm it for the power creep in the game. True. I really hope that they introduce the background battle, like true background battles. They did say they were going to try to introduce true background battles in 2026 in the first quarter or second quarter. So we're going to have Live Arena 24/7 as well as background battles for Live Arena in the first or second quarter of 2026. So that's nice. And then I'm hoping by the end of 2026, they're going to introduce more background battles for multiple areas of the game. So the next thing would be dungeons alongside the arenas, and then Doom Tower alongside arena and dungeons, so on and so forth. So I'd like them to be able to allow us to do multiple areas of the game for background battles. Not just 2 areas, but 2, 3, 4, 5 areas would be crazy. Because if you can complete 4 or 5 things at once, that would be insane. You get all your stuff done so quickly. That would be beautiful. So let's see. This guy's got interesting team. I think he's going to die from Calvalax though. And then I just got backup here. Second team. You don't know how they'll implement it though? Yeah. True. That is very true. You might not be able to use that same champion that's solo farming in arena, which makes sense because right now you can't use those champions that you're farming in campaign or whatever else in game in other areas. And you keep, for example, if I'm farming Minotaur's Labyrinth for a specific champion masteries, I can't then go and upgrade their masteries or anything or use them in another area of the game unless I had duplicate copies. Let's see. I feel like the second team I should be fine against because everybody's in Stone Skin. Well, actually, I don't know if my Mikage is in Stone Skin. She is one turn Stone Skin. And Arbiter's no Stone Skin. So that could be a problem. They need to give out a second Marius. That would be crazy. I'll throw in my Armands here. This last team, though, is going to be filthy. I think I would need to do this. He's probably going to be faster than me, so... She does have high res, so hopefully... Well, it's not high enough. Let me see Noelle. Oh, she's missing a chest plate. I need Skrank for Oghren. I don't know if I have Skrank. I do have him. Hey, look at that. HP burns. Weaken. Increases damage. Stacks up by 25% based on every time a HP burn debuff triggers. You replace Skrank with Siege Hulk. 2-star. Yeah, my Siege Hulk is 5 stars, so I should be okay with the Siege Hulk 5-star. But then again, it depends on the support that you have around him too. How am I gonna beat this guy? Brandon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so let's see if we can get the Dubsky here. Does the cleanse. He does the cleanse. Oh, that sucks. Full reset, too. Hey, we still win with Marius. Nice job, buddy. Good work, Marius. Marius the GOAT. Saving up relic mats. Hell yeah, man. I'll be down to open up your mats for sure. Siege Hulk, Bolster, Grinder, Blizzar. I wish I went for the Blizzar fusion. I thought he wasn't gonna be the best, and I wanted to save some shards and whatnot, and I didn't go for him. I regret it. I regret not going for Blizzar. He's so powerful. He just constantly revives over and over and over. Very strong champion. Double Maneater. Oh no. He killed me. I was able to freeze though, so that's good. Stun. There we go. We came back. We got the revive. Good to go. Perfect. I don't know if I have a second Maneater though. I gotta double check on that. This team's difficult to beat. Let me see if I can even beat him. Because he's got the UDK there. I kind of have to bolster up. Remove the stone skin. Okay. And then try to take out. Ooh, Relentless on the Marichka. Of course. Of course. Let's just wait. Of course I get sheeped. 4-star sheep. Love it. Drockle and Gerda also good supports. Yeah, Gerda's not bad. Damn. Hmm. I wonder if I would be able to. Yeah, let's just go here. No, I didn't kill her. Shoot. Kills himself. Damn, that sucks. He killed himself. He didn't even kill himself. Yeah, that's a tough team. I also got sheeped, and that's why he won. Grunch Killjoy. Top team, I should be good. Second team, I can just swap like this. Third team, I can't bomb them. So I'm going to have to go with something different. I could lock him out. Go for a lockout. Who do I want to use for DPS though? Thor and Santa. That would be a fun team actually. I don't know if I have gear on them. Santa does have gear, so that's good. Let's check my Thor. He does have gear, so it should work. Technically, that would be a fun team. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's go Thor and Santa. Let's have some fun. He's in my vault? No? I put Santa. No, it's Sir Nick. Whoops. Santa Claus. It's Santa Claus. It's not Sir Nick. Put Santa in a 9-piece merciless. Oh, protection. I don't remember what he's in. Yeah, this first team just gets crushed. Okay, second team. We should be faster. Yeah. Did I get hacked? Yeah, somebody did hack me yesterday. Somebody hacked my Instagram, my LinkedIn. They tried hacking. They hacked one of my YouTubes, but they didn't really get like surmount to much. I just was able to reset all my passwords. They basically just were hacking everything. And I was able to just do a reset on my computer and whatnot. So I think I'm fine. I deleted out, uninstalled all the programs that I wasn't supposed to have. So I think I should be fine now. I think. I don't know for sure. Nice, block active. Oh my god, Carnage is crazy. Carnage going nuts. Jesus. I don't even need to do anything. Resist. Resisted, and then the polymorph got him. Ooh, I got wanded. Okay. Let's do this first. Do this. We can actually freeze him through that. Sheep. That's fine. Boom. Oh, revive. Okay, place the unkillable again. Turkey Day was not bad, man. I had a good time. How about yourself? You get to eat everything you wanted? I ate so much food, man. It was crazy. What up, Dan Harris? How are you, man? Boom! Thor with the win. So we've done, what, 3 fights? 4 fights? Should be the final one. Ooh, I got an easy team in the middle. You got stuffed in peace. And then you spent too much on raid. Hey, it happens. When you're happy in one area, then you want to be happy in another. That's how it goes. This guy's got a good team up top. What up, Brandon? How are you, man? Playing raid? Crushing it? Or what? Hopefully. I need to beat the second team here, man. I gotta bomb them down. I'm gonna bring in speed. So let's take these out. Increase attack, speed. Yeah, gold 2 tag is somewhat tough here for me. I can get into gold 3. I think that's where I was last week, but I got knocked back because I pushed for platinum and then I didn't really focus on tag team after. So I got pushed back to gold 2, which is not the end of the world. I mean, still get good points. This first team, though, I'm probably just going to go with Galathier here. And then last team, I can actually just go with... I don't want to be locked, so if I get locked, I'll use Embreeze. And then I'm going to go with Calvalax. Should be good. Calvalax should kill the Armons if he's not in Stone Skin or Feral Set. You kind of need Feral Set or Stone Skin on everybody now. Especially your speed champs. Like, if you can get Feral Set 4-piece on your speed champs, you're golden. Like, you're so golden against Calvalax teams. I'm going to have so many buffs on my Leo. Now, the buffs, his damage also counts based on their buffs, but I wanted to strip the Stone Skin, so. We still get the kills, though. 270k damage. Still nasty. You get a reset. And there you have it. Should be good here. Oh, he didn't do his A2, A3. Screw Calvalax. Yeah, he is pretty annoying champ to go against, especially when he places those poisons, man. It's over. So there are a few different champions that you can utilize in place of Calvalax, though. You know, to be honest, this new champion, the Xenomorph, the alien from Alien versus Predator, it is a strong champion. It's a very strong champion. Leo's Filthy and Fire Knight Hard 10. 850k on the A3. Damn. I didn't even know he could do that. I had to make sure the Leo used his ability, basically. Should be able to kill him now. Yeah. And then we can just do this. There we go. Yeah, so everybody is gonna die here. Gets the revive, which is fine. Yeah, he's very balanced, in my opinion. Especially for a free champion. He's strong, though. Like, his damage against the wave content, he's gonna be crazy strong in the Dark Elves. He's so strong in Dark Elf. I'm surprised he's a Dark Elf, but hey, I guess I get it. I don't know. Do you guys think that he should have been a Dark Elf? I feel like people just needed help in the Dark Elf category. I mean, to be honest, there's not a lot of crazy strong DPS for the Dark Elves, to be fair. Unless you have really strong legendaries or even stronger mythicals, right? So people were struggling in the Dark Elf category. Yeah. It's hard to say where he goes, right? I guess it is what it is, right? Nothing you can do. I actually kind of want to take a look at him. He's a very strong champ. Night, boo. Hold on. Let me go give my darling, my baby cakes, my girl, a hug and a kiss goodnight. You know, I got to put her to bed. Cause I'm gonna put you to bed. All right, all right. Let's get it. Ziklik is a crazy, crazy, crazy champ. Also, man, they do such a great job with the aesthetics in this game. It's disgusting. Is it Aero OF time? Dude, this champion is sick, bro. Wow. Aesthetic wise, just filthy. Yeah, he's wicked tall. They're like 10 feet tall, you know. They grow up to like 10 feet. Crazy, dude. Such a cool looking champ. Really, really cool. I can't wait to start utilizing this guy. They should make the alien queen skin for Xeno. That would be pretty crazy. It would be way too big. It would take up the whole screen. Doesn't she have like a huge backside here? Hold on, let's see. Xenomorph Queen. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have like an insanely large backside. Her head's massive. Her head will take up the full screen for sure. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Some crazy pictures here. Well, she does have a huge backside when she's birthing all the aliens, but other than that, She's probably like 20 to 30 feet taller. Yeah, there's some huge ones here. Let me see if I can get this picture here. Look at the size of this one. Here, I'll show you a side by side. For comparison wise. She's huge. And she has 4 arms too. Massive. Gonna book Mad Hatter first. Dude, Mad Hatter is crazy strong. He's super strong for Clan Boss, Hydra. You can even use him in Chimera too. Oh, you know what I realized? I need to finish champ training. Crap. I still have like 1,500 points, 1,600 points to go. Oh no. I do need to finish that. But first I'm going to do Faction Wars. See if we can beat the next stage. So stage 17. Don't land any weak hits. That's crazy. No weak hits is kinda filthy. A face hugger. That would be pretty sweet. I don't think I can use Uko here. Too much green affinity. Xenomorph can do 3 trials. That's very good for a free champion. Very good for a free champion. I think I need to put him in an immortal set here. I'm not going to go DPS. I'm just going to go immortal. Like if I have good solid gear for immortal for the gauntlets. If there's crit rate, great, but oh, this one's actually decent. We can equip this one. 100% crit rate still, that's good. Can go HP, defense. Honestly, the defense is fine. But I kind of want more speed. 23 speed's fine. 4 support champs and a Marius. I'm considering actually putting my Uko build on the Epic Reviver. So, let me see. Skinwalker's Bolster. Well, I'm just going to put SW Bolster. Save it as a global preset. And then I'm going to put it on him. Because he can A1. And he still has a revive. What the heck is this? Here it is. Where is Skinwalker's Bolster? Yeah, Hope Freeze, yeah. Here it is. All right, so I'm going to put him in a Merciless with basically just throw him in the bolster because Oh, I need to make space again. Damn it. I don't understand why it constantly requires space. It's kind of annoying. Should be fine. All right, word. Okay, so this should be good. Double the space. Yeah, that would be nice. Just make as much space as possible. Decrease defense. The last wave, I might need to bring in Basher. So instead of him, maybe I bring in Basher last. Because Basher can lock people out as well. And HP in all battles by 25% is nice, but I think I'm going to do defense. The game size limitation rules. Oh, I see. That makes sense, I guess. Actually, Sun Wukong would be better here compared to Mezimel. Because Sun Wukong could just absolutely slap. What up, Ryan? How are you, man? How you doing? True. It would basically take up your entire phone. I think this should work. All right, so we've got our DPS with Sun Wukong and Marius. Yeah, he ignores the weak hit. That's exactly why I was going to use him. That's exactly why I'm using him. That weak hit ignore is clutch. So we got the increased attack and crit rate. And we can increase our defense and accuracy. Smack. And I don't need to do the drop defense right now, I don't think. Well, actually, I could. Yeah, let's do it. Drop defense now. And we'll go ahead and just smack. Oh, 500,000 damage. Wukong in a merciless set. Disgusting. Let's go here. Stun. You made up your mind to not play anymore? Totally fair. Totally fair. Block actives. Let's go ahead and stun here. No stun. That sucks. Get a weaken. And can we stun here? Nope. We don't get the stun. Well, when the new content comes back, let me know what your thoughts are on the new content. Maybe the new content might bring you back. You never know. Nice. I didn't weak hit and I got the block actives for 2 turns. Hell yeah. Take him out. Weaken. Stun here. I probably should put my Marius in the merciless gear, actually. I'm going to save his A2 for the last wave. I'm green affinity. Oh, there's no blue affinity. Heck yeah. That's huge. No blue affinity, so I can steal everything. Increase my attack. Do this. Okay. Damn. All right. Should I go for the one shot now? I think I could do it. And then use the Marius's ability, the A2, on the next wave. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do the one shot now. Do the one shot now. Marius comes in. I can lock everybody out. Oh, she resisted. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I have like 500 res, but that's a 3% for sure. That is for sure 3%. Stun here. Another stun. The downside is I don't want to use... Oh, she has the res aura. Oh no, this is the downside. His A1 or his A3 is going to go into UDK anyways. I have to risk it. We weak hit. GG's. I have to risk it on the last wave because I forgot that I have UDK on the last wave, so it's just RNG luck really. I just need to get the abilities back for the last wave, so I'll just focus on the second wave. Just make sure you have your abilities back for the last wave. So if I were to just simply weaken, then I can just kill him. You don't need Norog, just go with another cleanser. Yeah, technically don't. I just want to use them. I'm one of those guys that I like. War Chief? I don't have War Chief. I wish I had War Chief. I'm not going to use his A3 because I don't even need it. And then we're just going to nuke. I'll take one. Why not? I'll definitely take one. And then here, I'm going to do this. Try to stun her. Yes, we got the stun again. Okay. Triple hit. Didn't do much damage because there's no decreased defense, unfortunately. 3 Sun Wukong, damn. Still doing good. I'm gonna focus on her a little bit. Let's get a weaken. Nope. Stun him. You use 2 Wukongs in Siege. Yeah, Stormcaller Relic would be nice. Okay, she's about to swap forms in a second here. Okay, steal all the buffs. Do this. Basically, I just want all my abilities back. But, will I kill everybody like this? I don't know. No, I won't. Okay, perfect. I do need to do some damage here because people are going to start falling off here. She gets another revive because of the reset. Damn. Okay. This one's going a little bit worse than the last one. Freak Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's just... I want to go for the nuke, but I have to save it for the UDK. I'm going to wait on the revive. She went to full health. Okay. It's fine. We'll go ahead and revive now. Oh, shoot. That's not good. No stuns. Wow, he didn't die. Oh no, I accidentally went for her. I should have done that. Okay. Just wasn't dying. All right, everybody dies. Then do this, increase cooldowns. Oh, it forces her to swap, huh? I see. So I waited on purpose just because I can cleanse everybody here. And then go like this. Again. I'm going to do this. Do damage. Now I just gotta wait for our abilities to come back. Block actives is not even necessary. Stun here. Let's go for a weaken here. Nope, we don't land it. It's fine. The Duchess is down. I'm gonna go ahead and... Do I want to steal those buffs? I'll kill everybody if I do that. That's fine. That's fine. Regardless, I have to hit him, so... He keeps getting a weak hit, so that sucks, dude. I think I need to put him at 100% crit rate, and then I won't weak hit as often. Because... Oh, I don't even have gear on him. Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. No gear. Nice. Hey, stop popping up. This is the most annoying pop-up. Can we do like a button for quality of life to click it and then it closes automatically? That would be cool. Just close that crap down. Triple crit rate. make Wukong faster. Yeah, I could do that. 275. Uh Oops. All right, so damage mode. I think Wukong has the blessing to go faster. No, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Okay. Just the damage. It's just for full nuke. I think that's why I did that. First hit on an enemy does a super nuke. I should really do Whirlwind of Death though, but it's all good. See if we can get the DPS output though. It's probably going to swap him over to lethal, which is what sucks because the lethal is a lot worse than as compared to merciless. Merciless has a 15 or is it 10% higher ignore defense? Yeah, 10% higher ignore defense. I can get more attack usually, but we'll see what we can do here. Hopefully it keeps a merciless build on him. I just don't know if it will. Okay, it does keep a merciless build, which is nice. It is taken from Hofaries. Lethal is 25% ignore defense, and merciless 6-piece is a 35% ignore defense. So merciless in PvE is always going to be the better way to go, and it has a chance to reset a skill. 30% chance to decrease a random skill cooldown by 1 turn whenever dealing damage. And there's no cooldown on that either, which is kind of crazy. All right, so we still get to keep our merciless build. The downside is, why is it only 268 speed? Oh, is it calculating max primary artifact? No. Hopefully it's not calculating glyphs. Oh, it's calculating the ascension bonus. .270 speed. Still too slow. Damn. Yeah, merciless gear is so incredible. I love merciless gear. It's literally insane. So this will take off of Hofaries, but it's fine. Oh, I can't even save it. Yeah, it's way easier to farm merciless gear. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. I think I should be able to get it this time. The downside is I can't one-shot. All right, so he's too fast where he can't. I'll have to wait for his turn to roll back around, and I can sheep the last champion, but in terms of placing decreased defense on everybody, I've got to wait. So for the first 2 waves might take a slightly longer, but as long as we can get it done, that's all that really matters. Gotta go here. And then do this. Increase attack. Place decreased defense. What the heck? He does a provoke? I have not seen this freaking bug guy, like, ever. Places a provoke. We should be okay. Got it. Okay, word. On to the next wave. This. Still good. I can't do that. Let's go ahead and block active skills on her. Do this. And now we should be good to go. I wish my Ho-Freeze was faster than my Wukong now that I think about it. Because then I could place increased attack on the last wave too before he goes. So Ho-Freeze being faster would actually be nice. I don't need to worry about placing this right now. Go ahead and place a weaken. He goes. He goes. Let's just take her out. What? 24k damage? What? That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. The heck? Why is he only hitting 24k? That's kind of weird. All right, let's resisted. What up, Prince? How are you, man? He killed me. Double attack. That's weird. Okay. I thought I was running 6-piece Merciless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I take his gear off? I'm pretty sure I'm running 6-piece Merciless. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I am. Stun. Still good. Stun there. Block active. Yeah, Norog is so strong here. Another stun. Oh no! No! I misclicked! Son of a gun! No! I misclicked, guys. I accidentally fat fingered it. Oh, I can check to see if I have the gear on, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piece Merciless. He only has 5,000 attack. Oh, 95% crit? Why does he have 95% crit? Hold on. Frig? The optimizer says 100% crit rate. Something wrong with the optimizer. There's something wrong with the optimizer. Optimizer legitimately says 104% crit rate. All right, let's try this again. Now it's swapping the gear around again. 284 speed. It's fine. So I just need a few more speed. Come on, give me a 4. 284 speed. And then this one just needs like 2 more. Ugh. 4. 286 speed. All right, so now my Hofreeze is faster than my Wukong. So this should be better. Hofreeze being faster allows me to place the increased crit rate, increased crit damage, or increase attack rather, so I can do more damage. Technically, I can build Wukong at 70% crit rate if I can place a 2-turn increased crit rate with Hofreeze, but I don't really necessarily need it. So I'll just keep this. Now I should be able to one-shot. Or at least get close to it. Okay. Really close. Sucks I have to do this. Keeps healing so much. No weaken landed. The heal is crazy. Not landing the weaken. And I got a weak hit. Okay. We're not landing the weaken at all. The decreased defense is so powerful to allow for one-shots. Let's see if we can actually get Helm Smasher. Nope, not quite, but it's fine. She fully healed there. Land a weaken and then one tap. Yeah, that could work too. There we go. All right, so I'm going to do this. This. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good outcome here. He could reset, which I don't really want him to, or rather swap forms. I'm just going to land a weaken on him. Yes. Let's save our ability. I could one tap right here. The issue is I wouldn't have his ability back for the next round. So I can't do it. That's what sucks. So when you're trying to go for a 3-star, it makes it a little bit more difficult. So what I'll do is I'll hopefully kill one of them. Okay, we kill the Kangaskhan. He's the weakest one. Oh, so close. Land a weaken over there. We're still good. I'm just going to keep her alive. Take her out. Take her out. Land a weaken. Nice. Sweet. Everybody's abilities should be back. Very nice. Okay. All right. Perfect. So increase attack, increase crit rate. We do this first. We do this. Increase defense, increase accuracy. Weaken them up a bit. Increase attack. Now one shot. Perfect. It worked. Very nice. Now we can do decreased defense. Beautiful. Got it. All right. That's great. So this team right here can full auto this. Nice. 9 more points added, or rather 7 points added. Wapo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And Sylvan Watchers, I do have a strong champion there with Dithey. I think I could beat this potentially. Chance of placing a True Fear. So I can just build high res. Revive all dead allies, 50% HP, 50% turn meter. And teams up with all allies to attack a single enemy if at least one ally is alive. I could actually, bring in a Oella. Oella is really good at healing. Keep Emic Trunkheart in there. Take out this guy. Probably just worry about decreased defense on Mistrider and not even worry about her. Mistrider does his own increased attack and then grants an extra turn. Although technically Elva is super powerful. This guy's really good too. I recently geared him, I think. He's got a revive or potential grant extra turn, increased defense, freeze, and the debuff cannot be resisted if they have 50% HP or less. This guy's really, really strong for this faction. So I might end up building him. But I also just built Diana Gloompiercer. So I think she's going to come in and put in some work for me, because she's an ally attack champion for this faction. Attacks all enemies before attacking, increase crit rate, increase crit damage on herself. And if this kills an enemy, places a veil. Teams up with 2 random allies to attack a single enemy. The allies will use their default. If the target is under decreased defense, these attacks will ignore 20% of defense. And because I have Dithey, she'll actually do really well against boss. Plus she does a A1 decreased defense as well. And she ignores shield strengthen when attacking under increase attack, veil, or perfect veil. So I might even just bring in Diana with Dithey and do something like this. This actually could be the team to win. Either this. Yeah, I think this would actually work just fine. And then Emic could come in with a big bolster set. Yeah, I think I want Emic and bolster and bolster Merciless. Right now, this is just his Hydra Billion team shield set. And then, yeah, I think he's going to steal the bolster. Bolster. Do this. Okay. And then I do need Merciless. So 284 speed. I'm hoping I can put 3 pieces of Merciless on. Nice. Okay. This is actually a really good Merciless piece. Defense, mythical with HP. Very strong. Ooh, and it lands double HP percent. Another one. Oh, triple HP percent. Let's go. That's fire. Very nice. I'll save that one. We'll throw a 4-piece on there. Nice. Beautiful piece. 102,000 HP with the bolster is sexy. Then we can throw on accuracy. I'm looking for accuracy and or resistance. This one's fine. The last one has resistance and double speed. I have an accuracy one. I have no res. The downside is I don't have resistance. So, and also this doesn't have speed on it. I'm going to end up keeping this Merciless piece, or yeah, this Merciless piece for a long time. Just because I don't have many banners for Merciless for this faction. So 4-piece Merciless, have quad roll on the chest plate. And this will be his build for Faction Wars hard. So Faction Wars hard build. And then Dithey comes in with full damage. I'm looking for... Oh, he doesn't even have a build set up, huh? Let's go ahead and get his build set up. But yeah, Dithey's going to go for a Merciless build. I would really like a 9-piece Merciless if possible. Ooh, this one has attack on it. Oh, that's nice. Automatically, that's potential for a triple roll right there. I mean, I already have a double roll with a max glyph on this one, so should be fine with the one he has on. But wait, the one that he has on is not Merciless, though. Yeah, so I need to swap the Merciless piece out. Live Arena just started, but I do want to try to do some fights with this team, to be honest. Maybe I'll just go right to Live Arena. Yeah, let's just go to Live Arena. All right. So we'll focus on this offline. I'll fight the boss. And then I'll probably beat this stage too. All champions alive at all times, which I can do no problem since I have a bolster set. And then I have a revive if needed, but it's mainly for speed boost. I'll probably end up just bringing in Glycade in place of Elva because Glycade can keep on freezing enemies. The downside would be the last wave, but I'll bring in this chick that I built last week, Diana. She can do the ally attack with Dithey. So I think Diana is really strong for this faction. The other champion I could use is Lemonici, but I just don't have her built. So should be good. And then the third wave, defeat 3+ enemies using ally attack. So that's the main reason why I brought in Diana. Ally attack or counterattacks, and I don't have anybody in counterattack sets, so I'd rather just build her and just put her in like a relentless set for full damage. All right, so let's do this. Let's hop into live arena. I do need to make sure I have everybody built, which they're not. Stone skin. Okay. Pretty much everybody I use is built. I don't use Python anymore. I mean, I use him in certain areas of the game. PvE, but not PvP as often. I just need better gear. Okay, he's all set. I think I could use Wukong a little bit, actually. I think I'll bring Wukong in. I'll keep him in this build. Can also use Foley, which is nice. But he's really slow. I'll probably use her. High res. Noelle is strong. I can even potentially use Big Bolster Emic. Now that I think about it. A Big Bolster Emic. I've never used one. I've actually barely ever used Emic here. But I'll try him out maybe. I need to get a rebuild on Quintus. Faction Wars. Okay, yeah, I'm not even going to use Torment, to be honest. Donnie's geared. Yeah, most of my champions aren't even geared, to be fair. Constantly swapping around champ gear for different areas of the game now. All right. So let's hop back in. Personally, I wish they could make it so that your champs could have preset builds already implemented into the game once you preset it. So you lock it for Arena, you lock it for Faction Wars, you lock it for, you know, Cursed City, you lock it for the new content, the Grim Forest. That way, when you go into each area, you just click one click and it automatically takes that preset and puts it on them when you go into that area of the game. That way you don't have to keep going back to the tavern to redo the gear. Would be a very, very powerful quality of life feature, I think. But that's years away, probably. Who knows? I don't know how long it would take for them to implement something like that without it negatively impacting the game. All right, so he's going speed. Marius. Get your boy Carnage in there. I love Carnage, man. He's so good. If you guys ever get him, or if you don't have him and you get him, he's disgusting. He's like one of the best champions in the game. He's super meta. Absolutely love Carnage. Carnage, Embree's like the top 10 champions for damage dealers in Live Arena are free to play friendly to achieve. That's what I love. I love that. All right, so who do I want here next? I should probably go with Diabzor. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Preset builder like they do for area bonuses for each champion. Plarium can do that. Yeah, they could. Absolutely. It would be nice. That way you could just like click it right here or something, and then like they're starting to work on it. They're making it even better on the side of me right here. I don't know who to bring in, to be honest, so I'm gonna bring in Mezimel. Probably just ban Siegfried. Siegfried's annoying. Oh, he's going super fast. Okay. Super fast. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe we can still beat him. I might be lucky, maybe, and cut in. What's up, dude? I'm doing well. How are you? Trying to get some dubskis. I might be able to. I could have even just brought in Hefrak, to be honest. My Wanda submission didn't work. That's cool. Hey, we can still win. Ah, she killed me. That sucks. Okay. Even if I speed up, I don't think I can. Maybe I can get this if I heal. The exhaustion worked. Isn't she weak affinity? No, she's strong affinity. Okay. Keeps dropping my turn meter. Drop turn meter again. Drop turn meter again. Oh my god, dude. I can't even get a turn. Okay. Yeah, he's got it. GG's. Oh, wait. Ah, he got me. Oh, nice. My Siroth, aspect of Siroth worked. I might be able to win. Unless he can speed up again. I might be able to win this. No! How does she keep going? Son of a gun, dude. My Wanda submission never works for me. Bro, I couldn't even take a turn. My Wanda submission was not working. 55% chance to wand, and it didn't work at all. 55%. It was in our favor. That guy's getting clapped next time. That guy's getting clapped next time. Finished champ training. Nice, nice. I have to finish champ training still. I really need to focus on that. After I do like maybe 5 or 10 battles, I'm gonna hop off and then focus on champ training offline. Because I do not want to make that mistake. I have to get it done. Oh, by the way, he did sheep me. I didn't put the sheep there. Sheep counter's got to go up. Let's go for the speed. Heck yeah, man. The OG. OG Naruto, man. Love that show. Better than Boruto. That's for sure. Let's go this and... It's going to do the HP burn. He can go through Stone Skin. I think I have to go like this. I think he would... Oh, he's got Stone Skin on his freaking... Or Feral. He either has Feral or Stone Skin on Fabian. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Okay, so how am I going to deal with this one then? If he puts in a Duchess, I might be screwed. Duchess would actually be clutch for him. A Lammasu. So he's going to try to go super fast. Instant turn. Let's go ahead and take out that Lammasu and hope that we're faster than him. I think we will be. We should be. So guaranteed he definitely has stone skin then. On all his champs. Yeah, everybody has stone skin. Did I figure out the issues of streaming kicking me off? Yes, I was being hacked. I was being hacked. And it's not fun. That's for sure. GG's, I lost. All right, couldn't do anything. GG's. Got a counterattack and killed me. Killed my own team with the Marius. Man, that sucks. I probably should have just gone with Bomber. Maybe this next one I will. I should have went for bombs. Okay. Let's do this. Epic Marco. I think I solved the issue because my stream was having issues and closing out on itself because people were trying to hack my YouTube. And after I reset my YouTube passwords, I reset my Instagram, I reset my LinkedIn, I reset everything. I restarted my PC and cleared the cache, cleared everything on my PC, deleted unwanted items on my PC, uninstalled multiple apps that I don't even use, uninstalled the app that I had tried downloading because I thought it was a collaboration with a company called Rainway, but turns out it was not, and they were just a company that was trying to hack people. They were just a bunch of hackers trying to get your information. So I think I'm good now, but of course I've been keeping a close eye on all of my applications to see if there's any weird stuff going on. And if there is, then I go on the application, restart it, and change my password, make it two-factor authentication as well, and go from there. So I should be good now, I hope. See how it goes. By the way, if you're on the YouTube side, make sure you like the video, like the stream. Would really appreciate that. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out other people being able to find my channel in the future if they are interested in raid content or they play raid for a long time. It's super nice having a bunch of people in the chat as well as just watching me in the community. People enjoy watching the live arena because not a ton of people do live arena streams these days. So I think I'm one of the few that even do the live arena streams anymore. So I do really appreciate any support you guys can offer. Gonna ban the Fabian. He's gonna ban my speed. No, he did not. Okay, very surprised. And if y'all are interested for the holidays, I do have a bunch of merch. I have a merch store now. If you're interested, I have a ton of different merch for the winter. If you are looking for some holiday stuff, like I have sweaters. I got a lot going on in this merch store. I'm going to slowly add new merchandise to the store as time goes on. Oh, wow, he's faster. That sucks, dude. I'm going to kill this guy here. Should I kill him or should I kill the other one? Shoot. No matter what, I'm kind of screwed. I kind of have to swap. No matter what, I'm screwed. God damn it. He gets it. Of course he gets it. Why, you know, why not, right? Of course he gets it. Of course he gets it. And of course my Wanda submission doesn't work yet again for the third time in a row. Wand of submission cuts in with Kaja. Kaja probably in Supersonic. Good job. God damn it. I'm about to just make Nishak 5,000 speed. Shit. Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me go ahead and make Nishak way faster. Pissing me off. Yeah, it does, and it's really annoying. .274 speed's not fast enough. How fast is my Marius? 283. Let's go at least 282 speed then. Let's try that. Check your registry. They can leech on it. So basically grab some type of like Norton antivirus thing and see if that works. Still trying to do this build. I can't seem to get a really strong one. I'm gonna focus on putting the gear on this Nishak instead. 286 speed, 5,500 attack. I don't want to take the gear off my Marichka though. You never know. I might battle you, Rody. Yeah, the RNG is kind of just not the best right this moment. Why is it trying to take my gear? Oh, I see. Because I'm focusing on specific stats. What if I just do highest possible? Let's try this. .675 res. Your discovery of RNG in the game. Every single match goes against me. Every possible shred of RNG goes in your favor. Yeah, the cycle of life. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Here we go. This is a better build. There we go. Let's go with this. 282 speed. So I can use my first Nishak instead. Yeah, this is nicer. Of course, he can get way more speed, more accuracy. Nice. I have a chance to get more attack as well. I'd probably want to swap this. To something like this. Attack with bomb damage? Yeah. I don't have any Starstone. Oh man, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. Starstones, you can never have enough Starstone in this game, in my opinion. They basically took it from having the silver cost be ridiculous and swapping gear around annoying for every content in the game, and all they did was pass the baton over to the relics. So now the relics have the baton, and you're never going to have enough Starstone unless you're constantly farming every area of the game, or you know, at least Chimera, the highest stages with all the trials and everything else. And then constantly farming Starstone from all the tournaments and events, which is a lot of resources. You're just not going to have Starstone. That's my personal opinion. I feel like I never have any. But then there are some people who are like, I have like 6,000. I'm like, what? Okay, so this is a bot. So I should get a free win. Should. We'll see. Let's go like this and this. See if we can beat the bot, huh? Shall we? Oh, well, the bot has a Leo. That's cool. It's nice. Let's go with the bombs, I guess. The bot has a Leo. Is this really a bot? It's gotta be. Yeah, this is a bot. All right. We can just throw the bombs and then win. Nice. Four mythicals? That's sad. Sad to see. Did you win at least? Hopefully? Or did you lose? I was on a good win streak earlier. Then I lost 3 in a row. Gallant. You got wrecked. Oh, damn. Oh, that's right. That's right. You got the all rare team. That's right. That sucks. Yeah, having all rares, you basically have to always be an all stone skin. It's difficult with rares. Most of them just don't have unique enough kits to go up against all mythicals, especially since they don't have block passives or block actives on most of them. Pretty much actually on all rares, I don't think any of them have block active skills that I'm aware of. So mythicals would just wreck the rares all the time, or most of the time, unless they have bad gear. Just trying to go speed. The downside here is if he pulls out a Cavilax. Three people put epics in and 47 did not. That's interesting. Is he going to ban? I could just decrease his accuracy as well. Let's do this. Does he ban Cavilax? Wreck-It Nick, what's up, man? How are you? He does. Is he still faster than me? Possibly. I am. I love Live Arena, man. It's my favorite part of the game. I just wish they made things a little bit more exciting in terms of different champions you can use. Like make a tournaments with all epics only, rares only, even commons or uncommons only would be pretty freaking sweet. They just don't do it. Only had one person go for the challenge. Live Arena is all about the W, yeah. Especially if you're trying to build up your area bonuses, or if you're trying to go for top 500 nowadays for the juicy rewards, then you kind of have to go ham. Can I shred off Nishak Stone Skin? Not quite. But he still gets killed. There you go. So he's down. Unstoppable rare. I think they should give better gemstones from the seasons. Personally, that's just me. More starstone, more gemstone, more mythical materials. I hope the new Grim Forest brings out a ton new mythical materials. Relics that work well. They're going to be rebalancing relics in the future as well in 2026. So relics that are overpowered or not, or just underpowered, they're going to be buffing those. So hopefully they actually buff the Axe of Serpentis. That should be the #1 legendary relic on the buff list. Trash relic. Nobody even freaking uses it. Like, who uses that? Does anybody in this chat right now use the Axe of Serpentis? Anybody? Does anybody use it? I can guarantee you not a single person uses that trash. Okay? That trash out of here. The Axe of Serpentis is dookie. Dookie. They need to buff that thing. That thing is so garbage. At least allow it to work on all boss content. If you can allow it to work on all boss content, then maybe it becomes a little bit better and you can actually utilize it on specific champions in a niche fashion. 4x Axis Apprentice might not be useless. Yes, keep them. Don't get rid of your legendaries or feed them yet. I know a lot of people have fed them, but they said they're going to be buffing in 2026. Most likely they're going to buff Axe. At least I hope so. They didn't say which specific ones, but I can guarantee you they're more than likely going to buff the Axe. The Axe should give Poison Cloud. That would be pretty interesting. Poison Cloud is very strong, especially if you have a Poison Cloud on defense in Arena. Could you imagine if they allowed us to buff ourselves with Poison Cloud in Arena? That would be pretty nasty. Let's see. This guy's going with Arbiter Wukong. Ignore the head's block damage. Instant meta. Still trash. Lazarius. He's going to try to block passive. Strip block passive. I mean, that's if he can actually strip all the stones. Come with the lightning cage, of course. I could bring in this. And I can also bring in this. Okay. Does he ban my Marichka or does he ban the Calvalax? I assume he's going to ban Calvalax. Personally, I'm going to ban the Lazarius. I think he's going to ban Calvalax. No Calvalax ban. Okay. Everybody's in Stone Skin then. More than likely. Or Feral. Feral is very strong nowadays. 4-piece Feral, you're golden against poison. Someone's already using Xeno in Live Arena. That's crazy. Resisted. Cloud in Arena. But you can only get it for one turn. That's what I would say. If you can get the Cloud for one turn, I mean, everything's already so strong, right? It would help people trying to go second. GG's. Or it could be like, so it's not super broken. 50-50 chance to place a Cloud for one turn. Books out, if you book it completely or max out the level of the relic, it goes up to 75% chance. So I think that's reasonable for one turn, though. Not any more than that. So then it would force people to have to use the relic that always critical hits, I think. Like, you can't land a weak hit. You know what I mean? What do we have for points? 490. We're actually doing good this season. All right, so in terms of points, I'm just calculating on my phone. So 1320 minus 490 divided into 15 days. Got to get 55 points a day. I'm going to go ahead and do another 5 battles. I'd like to get that 55 points a day to more like 50 points a day. The Green Ranger, the Power Ranger. Oh, wait, are they going to bring out Power Rangers for the next collab now? Huh. Maybe that'll be a thing. I think they're going to do that. I'm probably going to do Power Rangers. I can speculate that. Going with the Marichka first. Okay, so if he's going to go with Marichka, I'm going to go ahead and pick the... I could do this. The Witcher collab. That would be pretty cool. But who would be all the characters that they would introduce with the Witcher, though? So you got the Witcher, but what other characters from the Witcher would you actually want to introduce into the game? Or what other monsters in the Witcher could they actually implement? Only 18 likes on the YouTube side, guys. If you want to hop over to the YouTube side, just leave a like. Would be super beneficial for the channel. I would really appreciate that. Geralt, Ciri, job done. That's it. Like a super mini collab, like the one they're doing with the Predator and the Alien. The Butcher. Ooh, that would be interesting. Fabian, double lockout, triple lockout with the... So these are 2 DPS champions. I think I'm going to go like this. And we're going to bring in... Obviously, Lazarius is pretty insane. But I think I'll ban here on the Lazarius. So he did ban my... Ban my only support, really. Can't find my channel. Hold on, I'll help you out. Damn, he ripped the stone skin off everybody. He ripped the stone skin off of everybody. What's up, Aaron? That's a good name. That's a really good name, bro. I like that name. First time that I've ever popped on YouTube for you? Dang. I've been doing this for 3+ years too. YouTube hates me. YouTube said, stay down there, buddy. Stay down there. 100% he's going to swap. 100% he's going to swap. And then reset and change. No, he didn't swap. Wow, I'm surprised. Very surprised. Huh. We're going to go here. Remove that counterattack. And we can swap. Barely any damage. I think we're gonna lose this one because we're locked, but maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked here. Oh, I needed to land that enfeeble badly. 3%. He swap. Nice. Extra turn. He can swap and kill us. Well, if I get lucky, maybe not. No. Yeah, that refresh is crazy. Miami Vice, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Oh, he got me again with the petrification. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, we're cooked, fellas. We're baked. GG's. I could not do anything there. The spelling's hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks, Angelos. Appreciate that, man. Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, brother. This guy had a good team set up. The constant lockout. I haven't fought that in a while. And then I just couldn't take a turn because of Fabian, too. Fabian putting in the work. People are sleeping on Ethlin the Golden. Very true. He is super strong. He is very underrated. Actually, he's crazy for Faction Wars hard mode. Free-to-play account is causing people in live arena of level 58. Dang. Nice. Let's stick with the Marius this time. Yeah, for low level account, for progression, Ethlin the Golden is pretty nasty. DPS for high elves? What do you have right now? Do you have anything? Do you have any good epics? Tyrell is a strong epic. I use Tyrell in endgame hard mode Faction Wars. He's actually good DPS. Damn, Crixie is going to lock me out again. I'm going to take the Carnage and the Marichka. Oh, no soul on him. Yeah, I have a 6-star soul. It helps a lot. The extra defense is what helps a ton. And the speed, of course. And then the accuracy helps land his debuffs. Decrease defense, decrease attack, drop turn meter. Good thing I took Marichka, because he probably had Marichka with his Taras. I mean, he is giving me a lot of strong options, though. Not gonna lie. Commodus is his crazy option, though. Okay. Going for speed. What is Bellinor's multipliers? Let's check. Oh, he fully locked me and removed Stone Skin from my Embrys. So the Bellinor. In terms of multipliers, Bellinor has a really strong multiplier on his A3. A 6.8. It's one of the highest multipliers in the game. Bellinor is pretty nasty. Bellinor is nasty. I got sheeped again. Okay, there's another sheep count. Not enough damage there, brother. I've got to swap forms and do damage. And I'm going to go for this one first. Pretty decent damage there. Without increased attack or any debuffs. He goes for the Galathier. I have 2 people in sheep, so let me go ahead and put another sheep there. Since I have 2 people in sheep. Galathier putting in work. Boost our turn meter again. Let's go for bigger damage. Swap forms and get the kill. There you have it. We'll take that win. Galathier has been amazing on my account. Absolutely love Galathier. What's Carnage stronger form? A2 or A3? I think it's his A2 single, like AoE with a single hit, but his A3 might hit harder total. Let me just double check on that for multipliers. Because his A3 or A2 also is based off of like accuracy and whatnot too, so I gotta double check. So far no good gear. All this gear is a chuck. I don't care about it. I hope the Christmas Fusion is nasty. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the Christmas Fusion. It's gonna be amazing. So his second form, he hits all enemies 2 times, and it does a 2.5 multiplier, and it's based on attack plus accuracy. Actually, all of his abilities on the second form and the first form are based on attack and accuracy. But the Infernal Stars, that hits twice on the A3. If a target is killed by the skill while under 3 or more debuffs, it places a block revive and also heals them by 30% of the damage dealt. Whereas the A2 ignores shield buffs. Will it also ignore ally protection buffs when attacking under 1 or more debuffs, and unkillable when attacking under 2 or more debuffs. So the A3 is his hardest hitting ability on his second form, but the A2 just has a more unique mechanic, since it can attack through unkillable if the enemies have 2 or more debuffs. I wish they added that it could attack through block damage as well, which is very unfortunate. It only goes through unkillable. All right, let's see if we can get this Dubsky. We're going to go with Marius first. Spirit Ally. You know which champ I want really badly is Neve. I used to call her Naomi because it's spelled Naiamhe, so I thought it was Naomi, like I'm visiting Miami, but no, it's Neve. I'm like, what? Oh, speaking of Neve, look at that, dude. We got Neve popping up. That's who I want. She's so strong. She is so strong. Benavito e Naomi. So yeah, Neve is very, very powerful. I do love the champion, but what I typically do now against her is I bring in... First, I'm going to do this because I don't want him to bring in a Marichka with Neve. That would be way too powerful. If he has Marichka and Neve, it's just so hard to kill because Marichka places strengthen and shields and heals and also restores max HP. I have to bring him, which is going to go through block damage. And then I can ban... For example, I could ban here or potentially ban Fabian. I guess it really just depends on what he puts last. I could honestly just go with Galathier again and probably be fine. Theodosia. Ooh. Ooh. I'm in all stone skin though, so... Although the downside is being locked out. I'd rather not get locked out, so we're gonna go ahead and ban there. Yeah, because I can't have my horse and my Marichka get locked out. And the first form of both of my mythicals getting locked out sucks too. Full stone skin. All block damage has been protected. That's not good. So this one is going to be hard. I guess I'll just buff up. I'm going to strengthen up. He's got Theodosia already coming in. She places her own stone skin. It's very strong. She goes. We can... I could try to triple hit here, but it wouldn't even make any sense. So we're just going to go like this and increase defense and have strengthen. And at least try to... Actually, we do want to do the triple hit because we want to try to take away the stone skin. Yeah, so we stole the stone skin from two people. Theodosia and him, which is Leo. We can swap forms. Nice. Nice, okay. Okay. He decided to go for the unkillable rather than go for the big damage. So I can actually do this over here. Block actives. Block passive. I can buff up. And I can swap. Because I think that my... Mezamel, whoops, I'm not meaning to purposely do that to you guys, but I'm going to go ahead and check out Mezzo. Mezamel Luperfang. I think she goes through unkillable. Yes, she does. So we can kill Leo. So he made a mistake there. He made a mistake there. We can kill Leo. He has no revive. I'm pretty sure actually she revives, now that I think about it. She does revive. Oh, I made a mistake. She revives with unkillable, but it's not protected. So that's nice. That's unfortunate. I could land Enfeeble, which I did. I can steal the unkillable and block damage. Yes, I stole unkillable and block damage. That's big. And now my... Oh, he feared me. That's unfortunate. He feared me. If my Carnage can take a turn, I might be able to win. Nice. Strip that. She can still put in some work here. Nice. I'm still alive. Very, very nice. We can go ahead and cleanse. Heck yeah, we got it. I can swap forms. So, my Carnage, his second form, can go through unkillable. This one right here. Attacks all enemies. Will also ignore ally protection buffs when attacking enemies under 1 or more debuffs. Unkillable when attacking enemies under 2 or more. We can still kill him. I have the unkillable. We killed him. He can swap forms. I don't think he has the revive back yet, but he does have the stone skin. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do this. I can heal myself while killing him. She shouldn't have the revive yet. I think it's like a 4 or 5 turn cooldown. So that's GG's. That was a good fight. I really like that fight. You know, that was a good fight. I'll take it. Nyami is very strong. Theodosia is very strong. He just made a mistake in the beginning where he put the unkillable on instead of trying to go for the full DPS kill on my entire team. I could guarantee that he possibly would have killed me with Leo. With all the buffs that were on my team and his team, I think he was just a little bit of afraid. Maybe he was scared of not getting the full kills. I don't know. But yeah, he definitely should have gone with the A3. All right, so let's see what we can do here. We'll stick with the Marius. Stick with the Marius. Arbiter, Embrys. We're gonna go ahead and go with. I think I'm gonna end up going with the Calvalax here. But first, we'll take Carnage, Marichka. Because obviously I can't go first against this guy now. I have to go second. He picked Arbiter. Arbiter is my only really fast go first champion on my account. Ooh, that's not good. Lazarius is in a speed build. I assume if he's in Intimidating Presence, I could probably just ban the Gizmak here. He'll have to ban my Calvalax. I'll bring in him. I mean, he might end up banning Marius, but it would cause him to potentially lose, right? Oh, he's still going to end up banning Marichka? Interesting. Huh? Still ban Marichka. Wait a minute. Does he have Arbiter and Feral? Wow. I still can't manage to get my Arbiter and Feral. No, he doesn't have her in Feral. But his... Yeah, he's got a speed build. I figured that would happen. And then Arbiter comes back to life. Yikes. I pretty much just straight up lose this one. Unless I get lucky. I mean, he's going to swap forms and try to kill. How did he get the fear? There's no way he has enough accuracy. That's like impossible. There's no way. There's no way he has enough accuracy. Absolutely no way. Of course I get feared. Bro, there's no freaking way he has a fear. That's a 3%. There's no way he has 900 accuracy on Embrys. Absolute bull. Absolute bull. That's baloney. There's no way he lands a 3% fear on my Galathier with a Embrys. Okay, what happened? What happened? What happened? What'd you get? What champion did you pull? $850 res. There's no way anybody has 800 plus res on or accuracy on Embrys. Absolutely no way. He hits harder without accuracy. That's a 3% landing the fear. And then me getting feared 50-50. So I could have revived. Embrys, Fabian. Okay. The huge. I'm going to go with Arbiter this time. All right, he's going pure speed. He can cleanse. I'm going to go with my Heffrack on this one. Okay. Just going to ban his Embrys. Go for the pure speed. Try to beat him in speed. I figured he was going to ban my Arbiter. But he banned Marichka. That's a bit of a surprise to me. He must have a lot of faith in his speed then. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a supersonic. GG's. He got it. He's got it. Supersonic Armons. Nice. Oh, of course he gets it. I stole the stone skin back. Okay, please don't strip my stone skin. Come on, 50-50. 50-50. Come on, 50-50. Come on, take a turn. He can lock, but... Ooh, enfeebled. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Then we kill him. Yikes. She can still do a revive, though. Yeah, she's very slow. She can freeze everybody. Oh, didn't freeze my Marius. But he stuns. Yeah, that's GG's, huh? That's GG's. Stunned Marius. I don't have Wanda submission, so if I could get a damn Wanda submission, that'd be nice. I haven't gotten... Ooh! I survived? That's a really weak Lazarius. That Lazarius is very weak. Good thing I banned Embrys. But he did cleanse, though. He can sheep the Arbiter. No. Oh, it increases my cooldown. That's right. Damn it. All right. Well, that's GG's. I can't. He's going to be able to get a revive, too. And then he can sheep right now, so... Yeah, that's GG's. Alrighty. Alrighty. I should have been able to get that, but the Armands is what saved him. Nothing else. Armands saved him. His Noel was okay, but I think Armands was definitely built to last, that's for sure. I couldn't kill him with the Marius. Man, they said they were going to bring back Cat's Gaze, but they still haven't done it. I really want to get a Cat's Gaze or another Wanda submission. If I were to get a Cat's Gaze, I would rather put that on Armands or Marius instead. This has accuracy and res, which is great. A chance of, it says reduces the chance of applying debuffs, stealing or removing buffs, stealing turn meter, or increasing the cooldown by 10%. It's booked out to 16%. But I feel like it barely ever works. So the Hand of Uncreation, I mean, I guess it could be strong if you get crazy good RNG, but I feel like it just never works for me. Because this is supposed to be good against Armands. But yeah, it's not good enough in my opinion. I think it might need a slight buff. Maybe it needs to go to 40%. Because right now, even if you max it, it's only going to go to 20%. So personally, I think they should buff the effect chance reduction to 40% because it almost never works for me. It just feels like it's not even... The only thing that's good about it is the accuracy, resistance, and speed. So the stats themselves are very strong, but the actual use case doesn't really work very often. Yeah, I mean, other than that, Embrys, he's the only person I have with the wand on. Works well on him. It didn't work at all tonight, but you know, it is what it is. I think I got sheeped 3 times on that last match, by the way. 3 sheeps on that last match. And Carnage, got him in DPS build. Of course, I would want a different ring. I'd want an attack ring, but eventually I'll get it. I only have 5,000 attack with 325 crit damage. Of course, getting a blessing on him makes the difference with 900 attack. 266 speed. It's a dupe. My Star Sage, 828 resistance. Closer to 850, you know? I have the Mask of Disquiet. If for some reason he gets sheeped from his second form, he has a chance of gaining an instant turn effect, which, like this one here, this one's great. Wearer has a 30% chance, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, booked out to 100% chance to gain an instant turn when he returns from a sheep. Dupe Galathier, that's crazy, dude. I mean, Dupe Galathier is very strong, not gonna lie. Super, super strong. Alright, let's hop out of there. Alright, so I'm gonna hop over maybe, but part of me would like something new. Yeah, I hear you on that one. That's true. We always want something new. That's just how the human works. I didn't get crap for good gear. Okay, let's see. It looked like trash. Trash 5-star, trash 5-star, trash 6-star. I'm not even gonna re-roll it. It's legend. It's a epic. Probably trash. Because it's a boot, I'm not gonna re-roll it with Chaos Ore. At least not anytime soon. If it was a legendary or a mythical, maybe I would re-roll that, but yeah, it's not even good. It's garbage. Yeah. So in terms of shard count, 109 ancients currently on the account, 43 voids, 6 primals, 5 sacreds. I am free to play, by the way, if you guys have never watched me until today. This account is free to play. I've been playing for over 6 years now. 6 years mark was the 14th of November of this month. So yeah, 6+ years free to play. Got a bunch of relic keepers set to fuse. Craws I'm doing well on. 75 fragments right now. And the forge, do I have any relics here that I can pop? I can try to pop 1 relic maybe. Yeah, let's see if we can get anything. And it's a rare. Go figure. Okay. So there you go. Nothing per usual. Did an epic poll and got nothing. That's how it goes for me. Area bonus wise, completed Faction Wars, completed Cursed City, almost complete on Hydra. Those are the 3 main ones I would focus on personally. If I were to be like a new player in the game, that's what I would focus on first. Because those are the areas that you want to progress fast, especially Faction Wars. Because normal mode Faction Wars, you progress that to the end. Not only does it give you great resources, it also gives you Lydia at the end. Gambling, my favorite content. In terms of mortals, I've currently got 25 saved in the bank here, 1 immortal, and then close to 1 eternal. We do have a reset in a little bit for the Cursed City, 1 day and 8 hours. So we'll do a reset. I did complete Cursed City on normal and hard mode for this rotation. So that was not too bad. I can clear every rotation of hard mode now in Curse City, no problem. I mean, not that it's no problem. There's a couple stages in Soul Cross that are still a pain in the neck, but for the most part, I just swap gear around and we're good to go. I think the free gear removal is one of the best things they've ever brought into this game. Hands down, one of the best. We recently lost our siege battle, and so that always sucks when you lose. Normal, I'm focusing on doing the normal Doom Tower. We get 1 and 2 more. I think there was 3 in total. There was either 2 or 3 void shards, so make sure you're progressing Doom Tower normal. Never forget that. Also hard mode, and plus Dark Fae is going on right now, so get yourself the strongest lethal gear possible for Arena specifically, because lethal is still the best. Lethal with Stone Skin, in my opinion, is still the best gear set for your damage dealers in Arena, unless you can utilize Feral with Stone Skin on mythical champions like Lazarius, Gizmak, Sigfrind, those champions that just do disgusting damage even without having a lethal set, especially if you could put someone in a Cat's Gaze, which ignores 25% of the target's defense. Then you can forego putting a lethal set on your champion and possibly put on a feral set or other set that's going to help you go against a poisoner. But I also recommend doing feral Stone Skin for a damage dealer if you can do it, if you have Cat's Gaze. 6-piece Slayer, 4-piece Stone Skin is amazing on Marius. You can't do 6-piece Slayer and 4-piece Stone Skin or Supersonic, because you can only do 9 pieces on the entire account, or the entire champion. But that would be pretty sweet, though. You never know. Maybe in the future they'll add another artifact or accessory slot. Who knows? What up, 50 Hori, man? I think I'm going to go for some crit damage gauntlets. Actually, the best thing to craft for these would actually be helmet, shield, or weapon. Let's see if we can get some crit rate here. We do get 1 mythical piece. It's only 5-star though. 6-piece Slayer, 6-piece Merciless, and 6-piece Feral. That would be nice. Man, not getting any mythical gear really this rotation. It's just not my luck this rotation. I'm getting some legendary, but not great pieces. They're okay. They just don't have the speed on them. Yeah, here's speed with crit damage and attack, but no crit rate. And it's a 5-star piece, so not really getting much in terms of lethal gear. And I'm not really keeping 5-star anymore. Even the 6-star, like this one's good if it's double crit rate. But to be honest, most of this gear is trash. Double crit? Yeah. I'm not even going to keep it because it's so weak. Personally, I mean, I guess if I got speed as a substat, it would be better than most of my gear. If I get speed as a substat on one of these two, then it would be better than most of my other crit damage gauntlets on the account, especially for lethal. And this would have to be a triple on HP. Yeah, I'm not even going to use this. Defense with crit rate and no speed, 5-star. Not good. Just not good. Okay, what do we have here? Anything good? Most of it's looking like 5-star gear that's just going to get insta-chucked. Not even going to use it. Like, even this speed one, unless it rolls like triple on something really good, it's not worth it. Like, this piece here is reasonable. Got crit rate, HP, and crit damage, but there's no speed. And the likelihood of me getting speed at the end is extremely slim. Not worth all the silver. This one's trash. What up, Shanks? How are you, man? This one is trash. Yeah, pretty much nothing for gear. This has to triple crit damage or triple... split the difference is not bad. Yeah, that's trash. All right. This is also pretty much trash. All right, let's just get rid of that one. I'm doing all right, man. I had a good turkey day with the family. How about yourself? Did you have a good turkey day? Do you celebrate turkey day? And now I'm trying to focus on this cross fusion. Champ training. I don't have any silver though, so I have to go here and do the ice golem as well. So let's do kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm leveling up these champs. Actually, no, I don't want to do stage 20. I want to do stage 21 because he's strong affinity against stage 21. So try to level up these champs. Family doesn't really celebrate it. Oh, I see, I see. It happens, you know. Some people don't do it. It is what it is, you know. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't have gear on my battle. I just wasted 40 energy. Just like that. I wouldn't be able to win it. God, that sucks because I just swapped gear around. Oh, I hate that. And it doesn't even tell you like, hey, by the way, you need to swap your gear around. Like you make the mistake, it's over. You lost silver. Boom, done. Or you lost energy. Which technically you lose silver because you can't even do the playthrough. Oh, is this on 20? Oh my god, thank you for telling me. 21. It's getting late for me. It's really late, actually. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should probably be in bed. But, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, because the game doesn't like to let you know. It would rather see you lose resources by making simple mistakes. Okay. I think with that, I'm probably going to end it here, y'all. Did a good amount of fights in Live Arena. Had some ups and downs. I went 14 wins, 10 losses, which is decent, not crazy. It's about a 55% to under 60% win rate, roughly. But it's reasonable. I'm at about 500 for seasonal points. So we're looking at, if I were to calculate, 499, 821 divided into 15 days. I need to get 54.7 points per day. So I still need a solid amount of points, and that should be easily doable for me. I'd have to get at least 8 wins or 9 wins and 8 losses every single day, as long as I can use about 10 gems. So looking pretty good so far. For leaderboards, I am at 57% win rate this season, which is higher than usual. And it will go down as I get further and further up the ladder, but it is higher than usual. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this one, guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream, sticking with me all the way to the end. 4-hour stream. We didn't have any crashing because no issues, hopefully, with the hacker incident. So yeah, thank you so much again for watching. Thanks for all who subscribed and supported and continue to support the channel. Consider leaving a like on the video on the YouTube side, subscribe, and if you're interested in any merch, I do have merch on the store available. You guys have a great night, or a great evening, or a great day. Take care.